Mm. Yeah. Any questions or comments out there? People logged in, calling in? So I was like, from the audience, any questions or comments? Those of you that are logged on, calling in. Mhm. But then, cool.
Daniel.
Okay. We can hear you.
Okay. Thank you very much. Kodo ikiha kodo. Shanartan shanigi kodo. NOST chapters. Arunta kodo. NOST regional meeting kodo. Not ani na hatlo kodo shutta. Arunta kodo. Account shutta hedo not sos kodo. Naka. Okay kodo ya halianagi. Kodo da ikiha need nisiki. So kodo ba shahid le kodo NOST region chapters kodo the plan of operation. So kodo ichi they hit a wheel net of less today. I don't know kodo moving forward kodo na gaida the court ya to say ya the kodo shenala kodo na gaida got President Nez it down when he was council delegate at down so I'm not very familiar with the process of kodo na gaida legislation, yeah. There's a region over hello. I don't know there's others as well besides the NOST region chapters, the 15 region and others. So but Kodona Gaida moving forward, Kodona Gaida I don't want my desk that I was so busy because I need to quit days ago. But I should have asked Legislative Council or DOJ to number stores kitty that those little bit not need what did but legislation she does the lana atlect or let's go the drop an adult let's go. I don't know when we forward this to the Office of Legislative Services, the Office of Legislative Council, since in Ido let's go that it I in here that it I since in Ido let's go. So DOJ, the Hotel, Nato, Adet, Nan, Hitna Hotel, so I don't know that really does Islam as feed the Halanaco. Yeah, or you had the dawn, not Ajago, but Quajago legislation drop it, but a slag way, it just goes straight to Legislative Council. I got it, I did not Indo-Letico. I call it they work with council delegates, so when you drop a legislation, this is what you need. Now whether your kid supporting documents that other documents that your kids and so those are usually inserted into the package. So I just think that I'm not very familiar with how this process was done. Jonathan Nance could do that. And Lynette. But Corona Gaita, but Corona Becky Saudi Nisi today. I could do the Switzerland window Ben gets what the harder than Heki Hodo. It needs to be done and it needs to be done with the idea of the Hodo plan of operation gate so it became nailed Mr. Sloto. Is in the Hoda Bahas Street on the Hodo, Mr. Chair. So that thank you.
Here staff for the information. Kodoi, Mr. Curley, just cut on this, the operation, those of you that called in, we have a monitor that's set up in front of us. We have a plan of operation that's visible in front of us. So it did, just cut on this, the plan of operation. We have about 9 pages of this plan of operation. It's pretty much pretty well put together with this one. So hopefully we won't spend a lot of time on it. Thank you. You have the floor, Mr. Curley.
Okay. All right, so as you guys are looking at the plan of operations that I sent you, it has R1 that's titled in the document. So NOST plan of operation R1. Those ones were my recommendations. I did add just a little bit more to it, and so I can go ahead and provide those ones to you. But moving on to the plan of operation, you have your title page again, which is going to be Navajo Mountain, Ojito, Shanto, Tapikin Regional Council, NOST, Western Navajo Agency, Navajo Nation. Plan of operation was created, I guess, October 4th, 2011, which was endorsed by the Resources and Development Committee, 22nd Navajo Nation Council. That's the first page. Moving on to the second page, you have your table of contents. Number 1 is the establishment. Number 2 is your purpose and objectives. Number 3 is your membership. Number 4 is your enumerated duties and responsibilities. Number 5 is compensation. Number 6 is procedural resolution, rules for motions. And number 7 is amendments. Those are your table of contents on number 2. Moving on to page number 3. So we have the establishment. Number 1, establishment. The Navajo Mountain Ojito Shanto Tapikin Regional Council is hereby established as a subunit of the Western Navajo Agency Council, which exists under the legislative branch of the Navajo Nation. So, and then the letter B is Western Navajo Agency Council is an existent as a Navajo Nation central government program contingent on the majority of the agency chapters were governance certified pursuant to Navajo Code 26, Section 102, and the majority of the chapters in the Western Navajo Agency and are governance certified. The governance certified chapters in the agency may continue the Western Navajo Agency Council membership pursuant to 26 Navajo Nation Code, Section 103. D, number 4. Costs associated with operating the agency council shall be paid by the representative, respective local chapter governments that are members of such agency council. So with here, I put in number C, which is in this policy otherwise specified, the Navajo Mountain Ojito Shanto Tapikin Regional Council name shall be referred as the NOST Regional Council and or Regional Council. So throughout the section, without having to put Navajo Mountain Ojito Shanto Tapikin Regional Council every single time, I wanted to just minimize that and put in the NOST Regional Council. Also, again, with everybody's understanding, when you're sending out emails, at least someone they'll know that it's NOST Regional Council. You're referring to the regional council as this. That's why I put that in there. So then as you go down, number 2 is the purpose and objectives. Basically, every single bulletin that had the Navajo Mountain, Ojito, Shanto, Topican Regional Council, that was renamed to the NOST Regional Council. So I don't think I'm gonna read, huh?
Can we make corrections as we go?
We can make corrections as you go, so if you want, you guys can unmute, and interject and provide those corrections if we want to add any more to this, because again, this day is to just solely this.
Can we go back to the table of contents then?
I have one. To make it uniform, space under establishment and age, space, and everything that is spoken, space, just to make it uniform throughout the whole thing.
So like that,
But it's, yeah,
okay,
and then
so
between the bulletins, too.
between the
See
bulletins,
how-
okay,
how,
so,
on the purpose and definition.
all right, I see what you're talking about. So we'll do that. So as you guys can see, I'm only just adding the space between each bulletin. So we don't have to have everything combined and difficult to read.
Hello, good morning. This is
Morning.
Jean Holiday. Oh, is there somewhere in there, under maybe establishment, maybe we could put like the COVID-19 protocol, like following the CDC rule implemented? Just asking. And is it necessary?
Good
Or
morning.
I should say it is important to have something like that in place also. I can't.
Good morning, Sue. We're reading the way the plan operation is written now. We'll get to that part. And then maybe there's a place where that can be put in, but that's a good idea.
Dillard, can we go back to the table of contents?
Okay,
Okay,
Move it.
thank you. This is Jean. Thank you.
thank you, Jean.
We
Moving back
probably,
to table of contents.
yeah, we could probably do, like, put them on the same time, but also, since you added in the other stuff, we need to rearrange the numbers.
I think I did that, right?
Maybe the same, I guess, the same tab,
Mhm.
the same spacing all the way down. And that looks about right too.
Oh, so you're saying that
You
the,
see like how
Indention?
membership is kind of indented? Make it the same indention as the establishment, all the things that are above it.
Okay.
Same with all of them.
'cause this one here is, yeah, I think I can.
Yeah,
fix
eventually we'll fix that.
Mhm.
Because,
Yeah,
trying to, yeah. Because I know some of the indentions, that one is automated by the paragraphs. So those ones are automated, that's how it gets gets that, so I can
play around with it
make
eventually.
sure I
Okay.
get that one written down.
I'm glad you're at the keyboard. Put something that goes somewhere.
Okay,
Okay, where were we?
so recommendations was to add indention, space between the heading and the bulletins and between bulletins as well. And the uniform, the table of contents to make it uniform all the way down. Okay?
Yeah.
Any other suggestions on that?
I think it's pretty much good.
Oh, number 3, membership.
Moving on down to number 3, membership.
Do we want to add like representatives, or do we want to just keep it to the officials? Or 3 officials.
On that, at the Western Agency Council,
Mhm.
they refer to them as elected officials.
Okay, so do we,
Because, the chapter is only appointed under the chapter, so they're not elected officials, officially.
so you're saying they're appointed?
Yeah, they're
People.
appointed.
Mhm.
I guess that they ran into that as our representatives wanted stipend. And to identify them, there's no way because the plan of operation or it's really, it's elected officials.
Okay, and not appointees.
Yeah.
I guess that's so we're not gonna put, you don't think we should put grazing?
No,
No,
grazing
not
is,
grazing.
they're,
That's right.
yeah, they're
We're
elected.
talking about.
We're talking about appointees, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe,
Just again, this is.
maybe put in their elected officials somewhere.
elected officials,
Mhm.
Chair,
Sheila, can you
Robert.
identify?
Robert.
Oh, I said, yeah, you have the floor.
the question English is just how do we need the word all in front of elected officials? You're naming all the positions, and then on top of that, you're naming the chapters, and yeah.
Okay.
Elected officials.
Double colon, no.
Well, sometimes you need to describe the elected officials, because
Colon. And that is-
So we're not gonna recognize the AFOC chapters compositions too.
explaining stuff that we-
So that gonna be out of the ordinary, I guess, in line with the rest of the nation. I know that Stephen, Arizona, and the commissioners from Tuba City chapter, yeah. Stephen, Arizona is just a member, right?
Yeah, he's just a member.
But did we find him voting on agency council action sometimes?
Yeah, I think they vote, yeah, and Andrew Williams too.
So, but this one, I think would kind of throw off the composition of the representation section. So yeah, you're gonna have 4 extra members from Shanta showing up. So
Mhm.
it may not be equal, I guess, in terms of voting for things.
I think on the function of this, NOST is something that's already been asked at the local chapters, and all they do is reaffirm it.
Mhm.
So personally,
Mhm.
I don't think it's a big problem, but that's just me.
So if we're to put in a fog chapters, then you'll have to include subsidies.
No, because our 9-member council, which has 4 appointees, they're the ones that are not really part of clubs,
Mhm.
unless we appoint them to be part of that club.
Yeah.
And our club is, we have separate people that are not even part of
Mhm.
the main council. So,
Yeah.
And then on the other side too, for stipend purposes, only the officials are identified on that side too. And the way the chapters budget are set up to, only the officials are, they're identified to have stipends.
I guess the question is, do we want to push this forward as something that should be recognized for AFON chapters, or do we just leave this alone and keep it just to the officials? Because either way, whether we were not, other than Shanto and CBK, Navajo LJ are not
Mhm.
AFON chapters. Basically, I guess what I'm saying is that we want to waste our time in adding appointees and wait for this to pass, or, is that something that we want to set up? I don't think we do.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe up higher than membership, maybe there should be a place to identify the certified chapters and the non-certified chapters. Maybe I'll say the chapters consist of AFOG and,
but in the event that these 2 other chapters become AFON, maybe we can start looking at adding appointees at that time.
yeah.
If it doesn't happen, then it just stays like this.
Mhm.
I think that's fair.
But yeah, like the way it is, it looks like all these 4 chapters are just non-certified chapters. And maybe we should mention it somewhere.
Would that be in the establishment though?
Yeah. Should be explained in
That's where we should put that there are non-certified and certified.
Yeah.
And then what the clause was saying is that the non-certified become certified chapters.
Yeah, we can,
And then
then
all the chapters.
we can amend the membership.
Mhm.
Yeah. If it doesn't, then it stays this way. That way, there's no question if somebody comes in after us.
Mhm.
They're like, okay, the only way we can do that, so we don't have this discussion again,
Yeah,
is when this happens. So,
right now, I think that all we can say is that it consists of non-certified and certified, or certified and non-certified. And AFOG, because we do have AFOG, a certified, and 2 non-certified.
Mhm.
Well, Chair, I think what we can also still refer back to is that word elected. The Tuba City, Stephen, Arizona, he's elected on the regular nomination ballot, as opposed to our 4 regional reps. Okay, they're appointed by the council. Or I mean, by the chapter membership.
Yes, Jeff, for shedding light on that.
we should put our next appointees on the back.
We can.
Yeah, change that. But we'll talk about that one later.
Child council.
Mhm.
That's so much.
What was it you said, Geraldine?
Would it be the Knox Regional Council consists of
Yeah,
something like that?
Well, I think I had that one written down. Maybe I could have.
I didn't read it.
Say that the composition of this, the council will be governance certified chapters and non-governance certified chapters. And then as they evolve,
I think is the correct term. It's not a real fee because it is presently what it is. And if it changes, then we make provisions for that. In the event the composition changes, then membership should reflect the change.
Oh, that was another thing I forgot to add in this thing. Oh, I'll get to it after this one. So what do you want me to add on this one here? Just,
The NOST region, yeah, region consists of government certified and government non-certified.
Forms of government.
it's just, forms.
No, that's fine. The regional council consists of local
Certified.
government, government certified chapter, and non-certified chapters. Maybe you should put the regional council membership consists of
Council. System.
local government certified chapters. You can take the S and then.
And should we
non-certified
say that there is, one A clause,
Yeah, when they follow.
one A clause, one LGA certified.
Oh, so maybe like another forward into this.
Yeah.
So one.
It's one alternative government, form of government.
Yeah, alternative form of government. And put a column in front of this. Government. Is it government or governance?
Government.
Government,
Government.
or is it alternative form of government?
I think it's governance.
the one above, the one above too.
Local governance certified chapter.
So would it be Local Governance Act certified chapters? So LGA?
Oh, local act.
Local governance, oh, the government should be governance, isn't it? No?
Do you have internet access, Shana? Look it up.
So
LGA.
Let me look it up. There's three separate types of.
Governance act.
one,
Alternative form of governance, regular OGA. Chapters,
what's an alternative form of government?
like for Chantal, the alternative form of government is the elected officials plus 4 appointees and 2 officials that have a minor. Whereas like, so PCAN has 4, right? 3 officials, like raising that.
Yeah.
So that would be their form of LGA. And then you can put like C, non-certified chapters too.
Oh, see.
Mhm. Two C. I don't know if we still want to put that clause in there that says in the event the composition changes, the membership should reflect this.
So,
Somewhere, I can't find where it would look good to place it because,
Yeah, maybe after that.
yeah.
Mhm. The certified chapters will help the non-certified become certified.
To be a member, you must become a certified chapter. Just kidding.
Pause.
membership composition shall. What'd you say?
Can't remember.
Um,
Membership composition should reflect. Well, it should put in the event that the membership composition changes, it should reflect. Be reflected in the membership, that's not.
The event of the membership composition.
In the event that the membership composition changes.
Effect. In the event that.
To take out of.
that-
Or in the event any change happens.
In the event that the membership composition
Changes.
changes. This
The criteria for membership should reflect that change. I guess. That would be- Or the. Let me go back to the membership
should.
change. Maybe we don't have to say that if they become all A5. We can put that somewhere else. Okay.
So now.
Oh, should be there from the audience.
Right.
Well, for me, I can hear Roland pretty good.
Okay.
And somewhat Dillard okay, but can't really hear what my sister's saying. Miss Chi. With when my other sister speaks, it kind of sounds like an echo.
Okay.
So I can't really decipher some of the words she's saying because it kind of echoes. But I can hear Roland real good.
Okay.
Well, Elsie had she was loud and clear. It was just like she was sitting next to me. Hey. On number D, the regional council membership consists of local government act. What should that be governance too?
That governance.
Because that's the name of the law, 26 NSC Local Governance Act. Oh. But other than that, John.
To the next one.
I was gonna put this, I don't know if you guys wanna also. I don't know if you guys wanna see. This one in here as well. Because I did not put that resolution in here. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was established under that resolution or legislation,
Do you know what year it was?
2011.
Okay, that's right.
That's how all resolutions are created.
I think that's
Under
good.
that. Yeah.
Leave it in there. Put it
And
in.
then I think you need to maybe put the date,
Mhm.
when it was established. That way we know in case there's a test on it.
Presidential form test.
If you guys want to come to our presidential forum, you can ask them that question.
So not only on the, what was it, the first page? Uh, With all these revisions that we're, like this one we're doing, should we put a history on like all the revisions, maybe on the table of contents somewhere?
Probably on appendix if we have.
Appendix.
Yeah.
Because I can put that
Footnotes.
down here,
Okay.
and we can add that as its own.
Or you could do appendix,
Mhm.
appendices.
So that way you can trail the history of it, then refer to the old plan of operation, and you can identify the changes and all the revisions.
Chair, was that a question for me? I was distracted.
Are you bringing lunch? That was a question. Oh, shit, yeah.
We need your P card. Just kidding.
Get ready for the numbers.
Okay, here goes the numbers. Wells Fargo. If you can repeat what you were asking.
No,
We're just,
right,
we were just talking. No questions, Jared.
Oh, they're asking you something. Should that no, no, the kitchen then this one there.
100-yard dash, yeah.
Space, all the way up to appendix. Now return.
What I'm trying to do is not let it be because it's putting it as a heading number 2. And I don't want it as a heading number 2, because when you put it as a heading, it's gonna reflect in the table of contents as a subheading under this one.
What's that?
You want to make it 12?
And I don't want it that way. So maybe if I go do it like that.
John, when you read these, the Navajo Nation codes, the way at the bottom has, the old, when it was revised, and it refers to that, and that way it takes it back to like certain title.
Or we could just do footnotes like Robert suggested, be at the end. What do you think?
Footnotes?
Yeah, instead of like making a whole provision. We can talk about it. If it doesn't work, then we'll go to that. Yes. If it doesn't look good. So we're done with 1. 2.
Okay, 2, purpose and objectives. I guess we'll give you some time to read over that. while I go get coffee.
To advocate for, encourage, and promote community project support. Governments. Shall advocate for, encourage, and promote community project support. Local governments and system for chapter governments in the region with issues within their jurisdiction. I think there needs to be a. A is a huge run-on sentence.
Just know the ones that are black are the ones that I did not have.
Okay,
They
so
were original.
I think one of the things we need to do is where it says jurisdiction and deal, we need to put like either a comma or something. And assist the local governments in the region with issues within their jurisdiction, comma, deal with issues and needs with communication, planning, policy, making coordination, advocacy, and technical assistance. I think it should be deal with issues and needs through communication instead of with.
C to, like strengthen.
OUGH. Long.
What's another word for deal? Deal.
Assist,
Deal?
provide, maybe provide, right?
Mhm.
Agreement?
And it's just a local.
Address.
Address, yes.
Mhm.
Rural addressing, no, I'm just kidding. Address. And we can go take out the,
Scratch out, what,
yeah. For the ones we're scratching out, we're just putting the line through it.
yeah,
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
And I should.
Yeah.
And that some deal just took me back to high school when these guys were dealing with grants.
Okay. That's good. You know,
up on top, shall advocate. Line out shall,
he's right on it.
plural advocate, advocates. Yes.
You'll need to
For,
encourages as well. Or advocates for, encourages, and promotes also need to be pluralized.
advocates, encourages.
And then the same with
promotes
interact.
community projects, or community projects. So get rid of that first four up on top. Line out. And then on promotes community. Promotes community projects. Or after promotes. That way it puts all those words under the same context. Project plural, project, or parentheses S.
We got support.
No, it was for community projects. Support.
And then,
Votes
I
for
think
community.
that-
sentence, wasn't it?
I think that last support is supposed to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I think of that.
Yeah. interacts is an S. And assists the local chapter governments.
Assists,
Could.
assists the local chapter governments in the region with issues within their jurisdiction.
I
I
think
think
that's too much.
That region is too long. You can take out local government, local chapter governments in their region and then take out.
You can go that region up to the other level.
Or, or say, can assist local chapter government.
Or you could say, no,
With
assist the NOST
regional-
chapters. NOST chapter.
Assist
Within the NOST jurisdiction, whatever. We could just put it out.
And
And
assist
assist the local government, local chapter governments in the region.
take in the region out. Like, and assist the local governments or in the, with regional issues and needs with communication, because you don't need to say all of that. We're saying issues with regional issues within their jurisdiction, deal with issues. I mean, just put
And it's just
local governments with regional issues and needs of, and needs with communication and all that stuff.
You could do like NOS membership,
Or
NOS
not,
NOS
yeah.
members, yeah,
Take out that sentence.
yeah,
This one,
yeah, but like,
Because you're already
It's
talking
just
about
that-
NOST.
the NOS membership with issues
They
within.
already
it.
said not something like
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we don't even need that.
so you want to just
Assist,
take this whole thing out?
Let's see, if we know this. Assists with issues within their, issues within their jurisdiction. So take out that whole.
Assists,
Yeah.
assist,
Mhm.
so
Issues,
assist with
issues,
issues.
yeah. Maybe need to change a few other things thereafter.
And penal. How's that? Yeah, right. I think I'll check it. We're also online too.
Video here from the audience.
We're not done with it yet. And assists with issues in their, well, issues in their jurisdiction. Leave that in.
Yeah. Just
I
trying to-
I think it's good, but I don't want to say within.
That should be fine. I have a meeting is being recorded, so I can provide the copy to you and then we'll just review the land operations.
We already mentioned issues, so we could take it out of the next session.
take
Next sentence.
address with issues.
Address needs to
Yeah, I'll do that.
address.
Okay.
Maybe seek resolution through communication planning and policy instead of address issues with and means.
So
I don't know. What do you all think?
let's this out.
Already identifies it.
And then, yeah, seek resolution or Fine.
Seeks.
Yeah.
Motions to communication.
Or resolves conflicts. No, conflicts. I think that's good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Any other changes on that?
Chair, with number B or item letter B, the NOST Regional Council shall be recognized as the official body to make recommendations on major issues affecting the Navajo Nation chapters comprising of this regional council. Is it going to be a little bit how do you say, stretching it if we say the official body to make recommendations and authorized to make major decisions, and authorized to make decisions on major issues? Is that going to be impeding on the chapter's jurisdiction?
I think we're giving too much power to NOST Regional Council.
It's the sign of things to come.
How fast? What's the timeline like?
Like what I do what?
That's the question. What's the timeline like?
The vote, yeah.
The NOST region is going to supersede, is going to secede from the Navajo Nation.
Well, I
To
know
go-
that agenda, what's on the agenda might be to get rid of local chapters.
Yeah.
But regional council is already established.
Let's say that NOST, if all the chapters vote no, for example, on becoming like a regionalized governance, and the NOST chapters get together and say, hey, we vote yes on this, then it would supersede what the chapters want.
So,
That's what I mean. We're giving too much power to
Well, we can have a sub rules and regs on this, and to say that which authorities the chapters are be able to say that NOST is authorized to make this decision in cases of, let's say, emergency. Then the NOST can come together and make a decision for the whole region. Well, I guess with certain given authorities by the chapters that the membership caught us, I don't know. So kind of start instilling that decision-making thought process.
Well, it already says to authorize to make decisions on major issues affecting the Navajo Nation chapters comprising membership of the Regional Council of the Western Navajo Agency.
What's the definition of major issues?
There's no definition. That's the problem.
I think we need to put a table up there.
Yeah.
With definition.
Yeah.
Maybe in an emergency situation where you can't get a chapter meeting. A chapter meeting. We spent, but you know, you don't fit into a schedule, you're beyond the calendar or something like that. Maybe in those situations, yeah. Make those decisions for everybody.
But what do you?
But the chapters have to come back and let you do it later on.
yeah, a lot of time people refer to that, yes, it's so yes, that was like a big emergency issue. And seeing such a thing happen again, then to the NOST Regional Council can make a decision to say, yeah, we need that, the funding or the rescue people to come in. I think at that time they used National Guard, something like that.
And when NOS becomes its own nation, you can have our own national guard too.
Mhm.
Well, then you have the pandemic, of course. It's up to everybody else
Yes.
if we want to keep it as major issues affecting the navigation chapters.
Should it just read affecting the Navajo membership chapters or the
You
membership?
know what I like
chapters?
about this sentence here is because DOJ already passed this. So they're giving us more jurisdiction than what was outlined on NOS. That's a, anyway, back to, let me see. The NOS Regional Council shall be recognized as an official body to make recommendations and authorized to make, oh, we added that, huh?
Mhm.
So they're looking at recommendation.
What if you just take out the major issues affecting
Well,
the regional council?
yeah,
Because you're repeating yourself and affecting.
no, because Dillard had made that unauthorized to make decisions on major issues affected in affirmation chapters. We could make recommendations, but I don't think we can tell, let's say, outside of our NOS region,
Yeah.
the other chapters, we can't make decisions for them. But we can make recommendations.
Yeah, for the regional council.
Yeah. So we could try it and see what they say. DOJ authorized to make decisions on major issues. I think they're gonna strike that. But we will see.
Okay, so,
So we're leaving it in there.
so I want to make sure I understand this. So, it says, shall be recognized as an official body to make recommendations on major issues affecting amalgamation chapters comprising membership of this regional council of the amalgamation, Navajo, Western Navajo Agency to the amalgamation government. And you're saying that we can act now, we make recommendations. It goes from chapter to NOS to Western and then to amalgamation.
Yeah,
To make recommendations follow that line.
yeah.
Now, to make authorized to make decision, that only is to the region.
It should be two separate things.
So it should be two separate things. Make recommendation on major issue, the first part of it, leave it that. But the second sentence
We can move down to C.
should say make decision, and then within, if that's just with
Yeah,
NOS chapters.
so make
So-
that one C.
Okay, so we're leaving,
So that,
so this whole thing,
Mm,
we're copying and making it C to add the authorized. Is that what you're saying?
no, leave the NOS region shall be recognized as the official body, the way that's how the recommendation part of it. Leave it as is, but add C, and that's where to make, authorized to make decisions within the NOS region chapters, regional council, or chapters, NOS region chapters. Then you're just making it to just the 4 chapters. Making decision, and then you can list in case of emergency, major emergencies and stuff like that. Get what you want the NOS to do.
Authorized to make decisions in events, in What was it? Emergency
In
situations?
case of, major emergencies that affects all, some that affects
Oh,
all
you're
four
talking-
regions,
Chair.
all four chapters.
Can,
Your copy.
can please me.
Sometime emergency. Crisis, budget constraints, something like that.
Yeah, something that, yeah, things that affect the chapters, the four chapters in the region.
Well, see, that
Hey,
looks like
Is authorized to make decisions in the case of major emergencies, time-sensitive issues,
send it out and it gets accepted by everyone's banks and all that.
and
You could put major emergencies, natural.
major
How do you say,
emergencies.
and any that affects the four chapters.
It could be like in a region where it lapses over 2 chapters, something like that.
But they usually put like acts of government or whatever.
Acts.
Big decision in case of major emergency, natural disasters. I don't know if you guys want to put acts of government with this. That's good, we'll make it our own.
That's natural. Yeah, well, yeah. you can put it.
He brought it home. We brought it home.
Creator.
Let's keep it.
There we go.
Creator.
Be like a regional,
Disaster, yeah.
So the
Define it
non,
as regional.
the NOST Regional Council is authorized to make decisions in case of major emergency natural disasters, acts of creator, time-sensitive issues, and
And anything that affects the four chapters,
But any situation,
major situations. Because you don't want to take away from the local government too. making decisions. This is like in case something major happens, that we can't get local government to come together to make a decision. We can do that as a regional.
In case
major
of,
situations. You could just put a situation affecting the regional chapters. I got that. Okay. That means we have to have an emergency plan.
Yep.
People, we made more work for ourselves.
in case. All right, so NOST Regional Council is authorized to make decisions in case of major emergency, natural disasters, acts of creator, time-sensitive issues, and any major situations affecting the regional chapters.
Yes, sir.
What's a major
Which
situation?
sounds about right because those just those students.
can we say for the safety of our community members in there somewhere, or is that already implied?
I think for the safety is well.
Yeah. Chapters. Let's see here. Elsie has her hand raised.
You have to recognize Elsie, Chair. Her hand is up. Elsie's hand is up.
Oh, Shatez, you have your hand up. Do you have a comment? Elsie.
Thank you, Chair. I know you were ignoring my raised hand, but that's okay. If you recall, there was a NOS regional emergency plan, I believe it was, following the FEMA template. So that's something that maybe that could be referenced in this revision. I don't know if I still have a copy of it because that was on my old chapter email. And since this latest revision update was done, I don't have access to that anymore since I have my Navajo email. But anyways, just a comment there. Back to you.
Thank you, Stacey. Yeah, on this end, we were talking about that too, implementing the emergency plan along with this one. So that will call for another work session. Maybe at 20 hours.
We have an hour.
We still have a copy of it?
I think we have the old version made, the copy of it, chapter. I'll look for
Okay. Then you could bring it to
the emergency.
and ask it.
The one that Winifred was working on.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, sure. Supposedly, right here, got blessed by NOST.
To ensure their safety, is that right?
Yeah, to ensure, wait, situation the regional chapters to ensure the safety of the community. The communities, the chapter membership. That's good.
So in this point C, should we reference that emergency plan?
Yeah, we should.
In this point C?
Yeah.
Maybe put a footnote there for the emergency plan. We can point them to that.
Should that be a new one?
Refer to.
Which doesn't exist right now. Okay. We're gonna make sure that that's in there.
And that's another space. D and 1.
So right here,
Their best interests and their safety for that, to ensure or the regional council, regional chapters.
to ensure their best interests and safety, I guess, that's what she's asking. Then that way we can take out of the communities.
To ensure
The safety and best interests of the communities. We could just put that too. Safety and best interests of the communities.
and best interests.
Because we want to make sure that the communities is at least in there. Okay.
To ensure the safety and best interest of the communities. Okay.
need to add anything for what's now D, previously C?
Is this where we also add the emergency plan?
But there'll be a separate attachment there. I think so.
Which you probably need to add to this thing, huh?
Where it says number 5, it says provide encouragement and ways to assist member local chapter government to develop and implement plan management systems as required by the Local Governance Act, but we're not all local governments, and develop and maintain the NOST regional emergency plan. Maybe that would work in there. Or do we do a separate thing for it?
So we made it part of the purpose. So I think that we can add the two as a result. The local number 5, we gave all chapters of the 5 dimensions. For the certified.
Or non-certified, they have a 5 management system.
Yeah. So
That's what it's-
I think we can add the emergency plan to it, to make sure that we follow the emergency plan.
Well, I'm a little bit thrown off because Title 26 is only for LGA chapters.
Which one?
Title 26, that's reference in number 5.
Mhm.
It's only for LGA chapters. It's not for a non-certified chapter.
You know,
Is that D? D5, which is C5.
This is what we did, so policy is sure.
Did she say to change it to assure instead of insure, or is it assure?
Sure, first, and then it was in change it to insurance.
To say,
Assurance.
you local government, we're not gonna step on you.
Yeah,
Ensure is, okay, local government, do your thing, we do our thing.
yeah.
I think assure is a good word, I don't know.
So we leave it?
I think assure is good. But maybe Marietta, what's her case for it? Maybe we can hear from her.
Well, look at what it says. What are we assuring? The sovereign status of the member local chapter governments.
So whatever form of government,
Strengthen through collective support.
so you go out there, advocate for and assure
Sovereign status of the member.
the sovereignty of the member local.
So scratch 2.
Yeah, to,
And take out that as well. We don't need that.
to entities.
I think assure is still good.
Assure.
Yeah.
The biggest. The third block.
Bracket 4 and assure the sovereignty status of the member.
Say sovereignty, and get rid of status.
Of the member local chapter government. Of the local chapter government.
Member chapters or member council?
Well, I think that that's a opposing sentence,
Get rid of local,
because if you look at this,
rural chapter. Chapters,
of the member chapter government,
or tax governments, that's fine.
of the member chapter governments. Was that you? Was that your picture?
Was it me?
And that makes me sure sound better. Okay, preserve and respect the chapter memberships, traditional and cultural values while integrating modern technology and government reform into the current government system.
Cover local.
How do you preserve chapter membership the way it's set up? And do government reform at the same time?
It's something you do at home.
Practice it at
So
home.
it starts to defend you.
No, look at this. It says preserve and respect the chapter membership. The way it's set up is we're having them assure that their sovereignty still stays intact, but at the same time, we're moving towards governmental reform, which is regionalizing chapters, which means that eventually there will be no chapters. It will just be one regional government.
Swap. Respect and preserve.
There you go. Okay, 3, some development is achieve accountability for some of this control over the chapter government. What services are we providing to the non-certified chapters?
So we're on number 3 now, yeah. So,
I think 3 and 4 are good.
Mhm.
5 is good, but we need something for the non-certified chapters.
What do you think out there? That's no title, those that are online and on the phone. Robert, not Congress.
He's probably cooking. So the non-certified chapters, what, they have a 5 management system too? Do you know, Chair?
I mean,
Does the non-certified chapters have the same 5 management system as well?
FMS, there's different.
We didn't make provisions for theirs, we just only did
Mhm.
the LGA one.
That's smooth.
We're good, 5 and 6.
Mhm.
I guess I'd like to hear from the non-certified chapters if they agree with that statement. I don't know if they have the 5 management system.
Marietta?
Yeah.
Jean?
To Marietta. Yeah. Well, J2 chapters, do you have the 5 management system?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Is it under Title 26?
Who's that? So we can identify you on the,
It's Willis.
I think it's Willis.
who's that?
Willis.
Is that Willis?
I think it's the,
That's me, Willis Begay.
Okay. Thank you.
moving on.
Moving on. Membership, yeah.
Don't have we're in.
Starting to,
Membership, the NOST Regional Council shall consist of elected officials, which I think. Chapter presidents, chapter vice presidents, the secretary treasurers, nomination council delegate, and the grazing committee members of the following Navajo Nation chapters. 1, Navajo Mountain chapter, 2, J2 chapter, Shanto governance, and we should change that one.
Shelter community governance, yeah. Oh, yeah, North is one too. I don't know how to spell that. Chapter. We look it up. My internet's fast.
If that's the case, then I gotta change all this other stuff too.
Yeah. And change it later. There you go. A turns on the A's,
So,
the last two A's. Let's see. Yeah, their website has changed.
You see that Monument Valley chapters, it changed at the instead of Ojito.
We can do that math. That's good.
What you will.
That one, there's another space. One, LGSC personnel.
Yeah. Initiative. Service center, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Let me look at- Administrative Service Center. ASC, if you want to put that. There's that LGSC personnel again at the bottom.
It feels like. That part, by providing timelines for asking as they directly. It kind of feels like, it doesn't flow right.
Which one?
By providing timelines for tasks as they directly relate to the objectives.
Within this plan of operation. Chapter's governance certification is required.
To say, strike out, say directly relate. Work all that out. Nice and clear. In the corner, so
which
we'll take care of it.
we're at,
What you strike out, replace it with the corner.
Providing timelines for tasks as they directly relate to the
As
objectives.
they directly relate to.
task.
Or maybe not.
So we're
to,
striking
but
that out
relate
and
Yeah.
putting accordance to.
I don't like that corner.
You don't like the sentence?
I mean, you know, you work on it. I guess. It's not nice. Yeah.
Yeah. What's another word for work cooperatively?
No. Obediently.
Yeah, that's what it's telling us. Be obedient.
Collaborate.
Yeah, collaborate. I mean, that gives us leeway, like, we tried to collaborate with him, but.
Yeah.
Is there AC could be cool. Yep.
Not just a one-way street,
Yeah.
like what they're doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Establish and maintain the mutually respectful partnership with the nomination programs outside entities and common community members.
What is, can I look at the first one again? Collaborate with those that administrative staff doesn't sound either. Collaborate with administrative support system.
Maybe take out respect.
Thorough respect.
Because it's difficult for us because we're a certified chapter. We're not that way.
Yeah.
At least we try to think on our own.
We have to keep in mind the other two chapters as well, but this is for the most portion.
So Willis can get on the ball and certify his chapter.
They were working on getting certified.
Oh, really?
I think they are, but
That'd be great.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
The last I heard they were, I'm not sure to continue.
Like establish and maintain mutually respectful partnership.
She was bouncing for it.
Is this still the standing committee? Projects funding and other matters pertaining to local organization.
Would that be the resource and development?
Yeah, that's resource and development. Yeah, no,
Actually, you should just do this one.
Should that include the council too?
I think it's the standard minutes. You also are dealing with law and order.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. At least that will just broaden.
Controls it.
Skip. It wasn't an official name of any
That
navigation.
Navigation Council Standing Committees, does that include the 24th floor?
It should.
Council.
Yeah.
It should.
Yeah.
Just the standing committee.
Yeah. That's all the council.
So whatever is the standing committee of the council, it's referenced to them, the whole thing.
Because to me, it pertains to the standing committees, which is outside the council. The committees that we have, like he's mentioned.
Yeah, if whatever issue.
They're not outside,
pertains to
they are an outside.
the committees, members of committees. So like if there's an issue that pertains to RDC, you can go to them. If it's all for non-DPS, so like the whole meeting, they can go to them. Or if it has to be.
We just deal with a senior center because it has.
And the nomination council and or standing committees.
And some of us want.
So I think it's good just the way that it is, the nomination council staying committee
Okay.
on community projects, funding and other.
Commission on Sovereignty, water rights, and civil rights, etc. Some constitutional commission.
Consultation. with members of the Western Nomination Council.
Welfare, and that will public.
Look at five, seek consultation with members of the Western National Agency Council with the National Nation Council on matters related to the National Nation operating budget.
I don't like that public. Yeah, not go public.
Where is that?
Number three.
I just say it's citizens.
Constituents.
Get rid of that law. I just say it's citizens, lowercase citizens.
The way it sounds like you're a different tribe and you're referring to never Republican. You're talking about your own people.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
Or you could say of the citizens of Northwich.
No, the first it's his rights Ellen.
Okay, matters pertaining to welfare of its citizens.
Check that. Rise and recommend to the Western National Agency Council on matters pertaining to issues on sovereignty, water rights, civil rights, etc.
Down here in number 5.
Yeah.
North Nation Council. Okay, I still think that we should say that those self and then standing.
And its standing committees.
Because Navajo Nation is consistent with its own, I mean, that's the law of the nation, the council. The standing committees, it's the different committees that they are divided into to make decisions.
The person that's is good again.
Did I got shot?
Yeah. 5.
5. Seek consultation with members of the Western Agency Council and the nomination policy. On matters related to the nomination operating budget.
Maybe you need to put and standing committees again on number 5. Because like for our issues, we take it to the urban areas, since it's RDC or DCP. Yeah, and central government as well. And OMB, yeah. Yeah.
So
So
we should just.
Yeah, take out and we also need to put like
The nomination council.
student standing committees, standing committees. Something like that.
Standing committees.
And Navajo. If we could put central like Navajo. Maybe relevant information. Government entity.
Thanks.
Is it just the operating budget that we want to seek consultation on or other things?
Collaborate.
Consultation and collaboration. No, this is where ASC should be mentioned as well, but they're not.
I'm just going over them.
Yeah.
So maybe seek consultation with,
Mhm.
with
Members of the Western Navajo Council.
Navigation Council, standing committees, navigation different entities.
This is where, this will go to, what was it? VCD.
Yeah, so
But
ASC,
within it, now we'll get in,
yeah, maybe under
DCT will be under government
navigation, government
entities.
entities. Yeah, that works. All right, let's go to 6.
Recommend membership of the Western Navajo Agency DIA Roads Committee and the Commission of the Navajo Government Development and other appointments as necessary.
Are they still called the roads committee?
I think they don't exist anymore. I mean, so J. Robert. So J. Robert,
Oh, hello.
Western Navajo Agency DIA Roads Committee on the Humboldt.
I don't know. I haven't heard of a meeting by them lately.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
What did they do?
they might have evaporated.
Yeah. I haven't heard of any meetings other than the RDC having tip meetings. Prioritizing the projects meeting, road improvement plan meetings.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
I haven't gone to any of them though.
Delegate Daniels, are you still on? Are you still with us? Maybe he can answer it. I don't see his name up there.
We just broaden it and put recommend membership and appointments to Navajo Nation committees.
And I don't know if they have I don't think they exist anymore, huh?
I don't think the roads committee exists anymore since they established,
Recommend memberships to the Western. I just say I would just broaden it and just say recommend membership and appointments
To
to.
WNA, Western Navajo Agency.
And other Navajo entities.
What is the Western Navajo Agency BIA Roads Committee? What did they do?
Okay.
I remember this when I was at Shanto boarding school, they had a committee because some members from Shanto, they used to have me every now and then, just how they used to work on roads. Back when, yeah,
What Mr. Gay, from NDOT, what then is it based on the first one? March. What March does with the chapters, those chapter roads, clearing and stuff like that, or anything during the time of emergencies to call them out to rates of those roads, that's what that was, the Western Agency. The BIA office is at Western Navajo Agency, building. So they used to have a committee to discuss those things.
So they don't exist anymore, we think, right?
I don't think so.
No, they don't, yeah, I think they don't exist anymore because now it's in the.
Yeah.
Maybe just strike that out and then just put the Commission of Navajo Government Development.
Because now they have that quarterly road meetings.
Yeah, and and Marge is the one who, schedules when to have meetings with the chapters.
Okay.
No longer a committee. So.
Didn't we used to select 2 people to be on that committee for Western Agency?
Yeah.
And then we're not being asked anymore, so I guess it's not in effect. They used to ask District 2 Council to appoint 2 chapter officials to attend these meetings in Tiba.
Because of the pandemic, or
I'm sorry.
do you think it's because of the pandemic? Is that something that should be restarted, or do you think it's done away with?
Can't decipher what she's saying. Roland, can you repeat what she's saying? Because I can't really make out what she's saying.
Mr. Cruz here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. So my question was, do we need to leave that in there? Did they stop doing this because of the pandemic, or is it completely gone now? What do you think?
I think it's gone now. I think most of the decision now lies with the chapters and then up to straight to RDC on oversight of Division of Transportation. If anything, maybe just leave some general language to say to address road priorities, like to recommend our priorities to be considered for the tip. Basically, that's what the Western Agency Roads Committee used to do, was line up the priorities for Western Agency and then submit that to the at that time TCDC, I think it was, to address to be, I guess, compete for being placed on the priority listing for the national listing. So similar to the housing development listing to that Indian housing grant every year or every cushion years along with NXA. But I think ever since the new government was installed, well, I can recollect back to when I was the Secretary Treasurer the first time back in 2002. Our members at the time was the late Larry Goodman and then also Leo Mannheimer, because we were recommending the late Lorenzo Isaac to be on that committee for us, and then he lost. So those 2, I think, were initially probably the last 2 representatives that were attending these meetings, as I know of. because they were really pushing N16 to be gravel or to be paved. That was their number one priority. Okay, we were pushing 221 from Shanto to the monument. And then I forget what Navajo Nation, the Navajo Mountain was pushing. I think probably the road down into the lake or across to Paiute Mesa. And but like with the Government Development Commission on Navajo Government Development, we can recommend membership for that. Yeah. So
Okay.
well, and other appointments should take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what all right. Moving on.
Yeah, Lisa struck that the non-coercion, because when I first became an official, they stopped having membership to that, because that's when it started, going to, INDOT. So, leave that strike out probably. The Commission on the Navajo Government Development, since I've been an official, they haven't been making appointments to that. You know, none of us has. I don't know who's the last one that I remember that was on that committee was what's his name from Copper Mine. I forget what his name was. I can see his face, but I can't remember his name. He's also on the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, Stevens.
yeah, him. That's the last one that I remember that was on there. And the mission.
I think this time it's a different person. And that goes through Western Agency, right? Doesn't.
It's
not really us.
As far as I know, they're the ones who make those recommendations.
So I think as NOST, we could have recommended one that people will
Yeah.
vote on, but we have that. We can make that recommendation.
Yeah.
Okay, 7. Recommend legislation that affect the local government, chapter government, the Western Navajo Agency Council, and Navajo Nation Council.
Sounds good, because that's what happens.
Legislation. Is that resolution or legislation?
Legislation, it says. Recommend legislation by resolution creation.
It doesn't become a legislation till the council picks it up. Huh?
Yeah, that's why it says recommend legislations that affect the local chapter governance in government in Western Navajo Agency Council and the Navajo Nation Council.
So recommend resolutions or legislation?
Is it talking about the process of the legislation or recommend legislation?
Joe, just the way we're doing it at the local level, we make resolutions without the nation.
To recommend a
And
legislation.
then from the local,
Yeah.
from the local governments, they recommend it to us at the board that we 4 chapters agree that this resolution needs to be worked on, act on.
Become legislation.
We take it to Western Navajo Agency. From there, it goes to the council to make that legislation.
So right now it's just a resolution.
I think they're talking big picture.
Well, the legislation could be saying that you're changing sections of the Local Governance Act. So Ajay will, we can draft legislation to say that this is what we want the law to say, similar with the way that we were approaching BIM, that we wanted to have the BIM language changed. to include AFOC chapters.
We could say recommend new legislations and the amendments that affect the local government.
Uh,
chapter. Okay,
um,
new legislation and amend existing legislation.
Why don't we say?
So that-
Sponsor, recommend, endorse legislation that. That way you can write one, or somebody else has one, you just say, okay,
Yeah, recommend
here's
sponsor.
our support resolution or something like that.
Recommend sponsor and support. Yeah. Good.
Recommend, sponsor, and endorse new legislation,
And amendments that,
legislation.
and amend
And amend
existing
existing.
legislation.
by resolution.
Cool. Looks good.
And therefore let it be known.
So, and
To all who shall see.
and amending, and you change that to or.
And
So I just put and or. And
or amending existing, yep.
Man, dude.
Okay, all right, moving down. I have 7 minutes, so. Conducting NOST Region Council meetings and selection of the officers. Do we still have the auditor general that reviews stuff? For number 9?
Is that Robert's rule of order?
I think that's what they're going to.
Robert's name.
Robert, is that your rule of order?
Robert K. Black Jr.'s rules of order. I'm just kidding.
RKJ.
I like to have it RKBJ in parentheses.
Could we go back to number 7 for a little bit? This is Marietta, where it says that affects the local, maybe that resolutions that, no, I was going to say affecting, but never mind, never mind. Never mind.
Existing legislation by resolution affecting, take out that. I'm kind of tired of that. Affecting the local chapter government.
Robert's rule of order is only for conducting meetings.
Okay.
It's not for
Just,
selection of officers.
Make that one present tense. Affecting.
It's in the, even in the route for a long time.
There you go.
Mhm.
But your plan of operations,
Yeah, operation for officers.
route for a long says about how you will elect that person, choose that person.
And if we say adopt Robert's rule of order A, we're pretty much tying ourselves in just to that method. Can we also say that we could use other rules that we need Maybe Robert, I don't know if Robert Rules of Order is all encompassing. I never really totally have a comprehensive understanding of the whole thing. That's basically Western thought is where it's coming from. I think it's coming from England. So and he rules, if we can adopt those good to accommodate what we want to have done, which maybe not be in the Robert's Rule Order, but I guess maybe if we start widening the story on the Gahasto, I mean, it gets more confusing. So, but I mean, maybe language saying that it doesn't really tie us into that, because that's kind of not really a foreign, it's like a foreign concept that's through time used just to conduct meetings.
Well, we can use that as a guideline, as it says.
I think Robert Rules of Order as a guideline. That way we don't spend too much time on introductions.
You don't have to. You don't have to implement the whole thing.
Just like, yeah,
You can,
like introductions take almost an hour.
you need that for your purpose. You shouldn't even mention Robert's Rule of Order.
As guidelines, good to me.
Robert's Rules of Order as a guideline.
All that.
Introduction can only be roll call, can it be?
So selection of officers, that'll be referring to plan of operation.
You can make that
You
number.
develop a plan of operation and bylaws of the NOST. How you do your business, and this is how your people conduct themselves. You don't have to, but, you know.
Yeah. So maybe a period after meetings, and then the selection of officers is according to our plan of operation and bylaws. So go down.
You're saying new one?
Yeah, because I think we used the plan of operation for that one. huh?
Just separately.
Yeah,
Selection of
most officers.
Yeah, and then what duties and responsibilities. Selection of officers.
Are according to the plan of operations. Probably mentioned in here, but- Reference whatever number election of officers is that.
our plan of operations.
NOST plan of operation.
Then you would just redundant to go into it, and then later on, what we talk about.
Because you're talking about it. in the next section.
Yeah.
You can reference it, importance of section 5 right here.
The selection of the non-officers.
According to the NOST.
According to section 5. Yeah, or you could just put elections of
Section
officers.
That's a bylaw.
Because if 5 changes, then you don't want 5 in there, just put the election of officers.
Or as established in the document. Then you'll be just referencing the whole thing.
What is established? or as established in this document.
Or whatever Philip says.
Whatever RKBJR says. All right, I gotta get going.
According to, there should say section 5. The election of officers.
So that section changes, I just say that section.
Yeah.
But we're talking about section 5, that's on there.
Mm. One of the things that I noticed is when they reference a section, if it changes, they fail to update it. So you're like, section 5 doesn't even say that, you know? So.
It's the same, pretty sure we check it out.
I read that one.
Okay.
That should be resources.
Yeah, resource development.
Develop.
Mhm.
And they went through a lot of names in the last few years. Okay. Sorry, everybody, I gotta get going.
Yeah, we'll get there on this.
Be a quitter. I read the whole thing.
And then put us on the lowest priority list.
Motion to recess until Marcia gets back.
Okay.
I second that.
I won't be back until probably next week. No, I'm just kidding.
Bye, everyone.
Adios.
Yeah. I also have a hard stop. That's perfect for us.
Oh, yeah.
What time is
Well,
that?
we're almost done.
Well, let's peruse through it. Yeah. Number 10, oh, we're on 11 yet. Oh, go ahead.
Wow, yeah. Number 10. I think it's okay. Seek input and guidance from the Department of Information.
I think number 10 should kind of just indicate that encourages the chapters to maintain I guess for the most part, all of the management systems are all pretty much in place. I think they just need to maintain and keep it in good standing.
Maintain and update.
Oh, maintain and update. Just so that we're in good standing, and then if we do need help, then we go to our whoever our resources are. Because the way it's just now, it seems like you haven't had that in place yet now, where the chapters. I know that for the most part, all of them have their management systems in place right now, even if they're non-certified. So I'm assuming that committee for final adoption, NIGO, you're working your way towards LGA certification status. So, but I mean, I don't know if that's still the overall feeling, I guess, in terms of some chapters don't want to get certified. So they want to stay non-governance certified. Because DDGA, it seems like they're being nudged towards getting certification, unless that's if that's what we want.
So we can strike out, develop, adopt, and forward,
Oh,
and then put maintain and update the
Oh.
five system policy manual.
So that we stay in compliance with for governance certified chapters, their LGA status, their file management system, and then for the non-certified aid, to make sure they're in compliance so that they have their policies to go by in place again in line with ASC.
Yeah,
So what was it? Do
strike out, develop, adopt, and forward. There. Not there. Yeah, maybe there, and then put it, dot. This encourage local government to update. Maintain instead of the comma and.
It might indicate towards the end so that they it will be prepared to be reviewed by the Office of the Auditor General and Resources Development Committee if needed.
To be in compliance.
Period at manual, after manual.
Oh, after manual. Oh.
And then new language.
They just to be prepared for, I mean, just to have it available for the Office of the Auditor General for viewing or review if needed.
is this one new language?
Sorry.
No, continue there. These manuals. Are maintained upon request for the Office of the Auditor General. Upon request. That sentence is read also.
Okay. This looks okay.
Should we put file management system after that, put in parentheses FMS? And then you can put in that sentence, these FMS manuals.
Mhm. Yeah.
And put these FMS manuals.
I want to move that whole paragraph. I'm gonna not move it up to number 2.
What page are you guys on?
No,
Whole thing.
Towards the end. Do like 5 or 6 pages. 4 pages.
9 pages. I know at the beginning they said it was 9 pages.
Yeah. Kind of towards the end.
yeah.
Panther. Panther.
Because those number 1 and 2 are almost the same subject.
Is the car on though?
Oh, Kobe! There's a bunch of people at Crossroads.
Speaker, the nomination of the nomination council, standing committees of the nomination council, and office of government development regarding major development and restricting the nomination element and local chapters.
All right, see you guys.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Help, brother.
What's another word for input?
Collaboration.
Yeah, collaboration is good. Contribution.
Oh, did I put contributions?
Yeah, contribution. Because you want to show you're talking with, it's not, just not ensuring there's like one-way street.
Collaboration.
Collaborate? You just put collaborate?
Yeah.
What's another word for seek?
Pursue.
Yeah, pursue collaborations and guidance, wouldn't it?
Pursue.
What else? That's it.
Seek, I think. Seek and.
When you say seek, it reminds me of
Seek and ye shall find.
That Conan movie shot. Kind of that,
Seek,
oh, shot everything. Seek.
what about just put collaborate and guide?
Mhm. Without seek, collaborate.
Collaborate.
Collaborate and
Let's see what-
should we put collaborate with?
Yes,
Yeah,
the way it sounds, it's like you're just getting orders from the president, or not
Yeah.
orders, but this way, at least there's collaboration with the president.
but with the office of the president and
Or
vice
PVP.
president.
President.
OPV. Do you only want to collaborate with the speaker of the nomination council or the council itself?
The office of the speaker.
But, I mean, we had to do that, but let's go talk to the speaker and get this thing going.
Talk, yeah, we
You
maybe
go to the
talk to the
council.
council.
to-
Yeah, give me the remote.
Need that.
Yeah, maybe at one time they had authority like that. Not anymore.
Nomination council.
And the standing committee.
Standing committees of the nomination council. And the government development.
Do we still talk with them?
No, it's DCD.
We'll take
She's
that.
there, Robert.
Would it be resource and development
Yeah.
Well, that's under the standing.
Mhm.
instead of that one?
Mhm.
Right, but that's a standing committee, yeah.
She's there, Robert.
Yes, sir.
After Navajo Nation, number 11, after Navajo Nation Council and Office of Governmental Development. Is that DCD or we don't really go to them, Shanika, either.
Office of, they're talking about the commission, the Office of Commission of Government Development. Yeah, I think that's what it's referring to. So that's under the legislative branch, the council, but there's somewhat quasi-independent, or what do you call it? They have their own oversight So once they get appointed, they oversee that the director. Before it used to be Edward D. So the commission is the one that hires the executive director, so they have complete control over him. But not so much from the council, I don't think, because when I used to talk to Edward D, he used to say that we're kind of like arm's length from their authority to come in and dictate things, meaning that they can't just come into the land commission and start saying, hey, do this and do that. I mean, other than what their job is, I mean, which is they're given assignments by the council, or in this case, like let's say Western Agency or NOST region to study certain things. We can do that to them so that they can address and research it, or if it's something that's that can be I guess included in whatever the laws are. In this case, we're chapter government. So, and I think we should have link to them, but put it to the Office of Navajo, the Commission on Navajo Government Development. So it kind of identifies them that way. If that's what I'm understanding and what it's saying, Jay, there's no department under the Division of Community Development that has that title.
So is it the Office of the Commission of Navajo or just the commission?
Office of Commission on Government Development. So Navajo Government Development Commission.
Navajo
Government.
Nation, or I don't know. Navajo Commission of Government Development.
Government.
No, commission, put commission back.
Oh, Navajo.
They have their own office, right?
Navajo.
Their-
Government development.
What they is Navajo Commission of
Navajo development. Navajo government development.
Commission on Navajo Government Development.
Receive Office of Navajo.
And I guess the office again, Navajo Government Development Office, right? Wait a minute. Office of Navajo Government Development. Navajo Commission on Navajo Government Development. That's the is it a 10-member commission? I was trying to go on the internet, but
Office of Navajo government development.
Okay. So yeah. Number 5, Sean.
Three more to go. Elections of officers, the number of The member of the NOST Regional Council shall elect a president, vice president, and secretary as deemed necessary within the council. The election of officers will be held in-house, and a quorum of the membership chapters must be present. Officers elected for the aforementioned positions will serve a 4-year term for these positions. Will serve a term of 4 years for these positions. Mhm. Office of Land Government Development.
And then look at what it says under.
Which one? The commission and office. So. the- Commission. Commission.
Office of the
Hmm.
What's the name? Loretta Silvio and who else? She don't-
Sounds good?
Sounds good from here. Special election. See.
Space between one and two.
To go to an officer. Okay,
I recommend it. Okay, after B. I think it should be. Say duties. I guess E would say duties and responsibility of elected officers.
So a new heading?
Yeah. Under, after D, not a new major heading, but because you're talking election of officers. And then you're talking about their responsibilities. Like where it says chairperson shall have the responsibilities, that's good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, no, it changed it already, so that's fine. But chairperson, should that be president? Because
Yeah.
we're not dealing with, we don't have chairpersons per se. Yeah, president.
But really small can. One is good. Two.
Do you sign all claim forms?
No. Oh, what we do is, sign-in sheet, yeah. I don't sign claim forms.
So we took that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. let's take that down.
I think the president should sign the sheet attesting to the official membership or official attendance of the officials.
Sign the sheet.
Yeah. But I don't think you have authority to sign claim forms.
No,
Maybe just take out claim forms on all
just put
resolutions.
sign,
Forms?
no,
Sign all.
because with the packet that we turn into the chapter, we have a sign-in sheet that goes with it, and there's the first one, what was it called? Where the president, vice president, secretary signs.
I think the only claim forms that I see were being signed was for non-government certified chapters, in some cases, but this is like a long time ago though. Like right now, we don't have any allocations from what I understand for any chapters to be paid out on NOST meetings, which is similar to what district council used to do. But even when we were district council members, prior to when I first became an official, I still had to process our claims through the chapters. Whereas the non-government certified chapters, if there was funding available, then your claim form was processed through ASC, I believe. But I don't think that's the case now. Not that I know of. Unless someone from Aljeto and Navajo Mountain can say that they still submit claim forms to be paid for NOS meetings, or even the Western Agency Council meetings.
We still do.
They still do?
Yeah, because in the allocation, they're given money allocation for 2 NOS region and 2 Western.
For the non-government certified chapters?
Yeah, even for, well, all
So-
chapters like that, all 110 chapters.
Does that mean that the NOS president would have to sign off on their claim forms then?
No, but what they can do is provide a sign-in sheet with signatures.
In the WIN system, it says agency and district.
It's called district. So maybe instead of sign, may provide. Because that's what they, that's what they do. That's why Western Navajo Agency Council forwards the sign-in sheets.
So I guess a question for Navajo Mountain and Aljeto, when they get paid, does the chapter issue them the check, or does it come from ASC?
And
Okay.
we go by the chapter administration, and they usually go by the attendance that was taken for the meeting. They go by that. And then have to attend 80% of the meeting in order to qualify for the stipend.
So you don't really need the signature of the NOS president then to process your claim.
No.
Okay. So I guess the NOS president doesn't
Just
sign any claim forms then, because he doesn't sign it for the government certified chapters.
Yeah, he doesn't sign for us. But
Okay.
I know that the chapter administration uses the attendance sheets that are provided with the meeting minutes.
Okay.
So we can strike out that whole thing.
The very end of number 2. Shall we mention each meeting as an in-person, virtual? Maybe with okay, that clarifies that.
It takes care of that. There you go. Yep. It's on the lower bridge.
Do we need to mention virtual or in-person meeting somewhere?
What about number 2? It says, we should probably mention,
I think I did put that one.
part of compensation. Oh,
This one right here.
probably where we'll do it. Right there in the form. Yeah, that's probably where we can put it.
Put the virtual one in there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Maybe in place of how you strike that.
Certify all official documents such as resolutions approved by NOST regional. Yeah.
Certify all official NOST meeting documents, such as resolutions.
Work cooperatively with ASC.
Mhm. That cooperatively,
Probably collaborate.
we need to change that word to. Yeah, okay, just.
Administrative. Or can we say, oh, well, we'll have to, let's, contact, additional meetings.
But if you, that after regional council actions are appropriately, I mean, you don't have to say appropriately or communicated. Yeah. What was that saying? Number 5, communicate.
Space.
Can we go up a little bit to show number 3 again? 2, I mean 3, and collaborate with administration service to ensure that all respective regional communicate with it to the appropriate agency of evaluation. In this case, we're just talking about NOST. Communicate it to the appropriate agency. Agencies. And here all we have is Western agencies. So.
Meeting all resolutions.
Okay. What does it say?
All
Resolution?
respective regional council actions. Actions is resolutions that we act. I think that's fine. Just a space between and then Roman numeral. Okay, 7 kind of.
But if you put nomination in place of travel.
Yeah, confirmation. That vice president instead of chairman, chairperson.
Do we want to include county on that too? Follow up with the Navajo Nation, county, federal, or go county, state, and federal?
Yes. Now we're unique
Then
because
switch state and federal. Kind of like full. Okay, action of the, I think that's why you copy. there. That's just the vice chair. Number two.
Okay, and then on number one, where it says absent, it'd be absence with ABSENCE.
Does it say like how many meetings you missed, and then you get Facebook? But that's kind of corrective action. Or, should it say somewhere that, say like one of the officers, or say like president, vice president, secretary, they missed three meetings in a row, or 2 meetings in a row. They're subject to it.
That would be,
Maybe at the end of this one.
yeah.
Because
1 o'clock.
the future needs guidelines of what to do. That way, when they're not in the plan.
That should be. Probably the election of officers of the regional council shall and require a majority vote of members of the membership chapter. At the beginning, election of officers.
John, let me ask Robert.
Yeah.
Is that Robert? Or, a question on the floor on this side is, say like, if the president, one of the officers, like president, vice president, or secretary, if they miss maybe 2 meetings or 3 consecutive meetings, then should they be subject for replacement? Maybe the plan of operation. They won't be in limbo. Better housing right off the bat, what to do.
I'm up with that. Sure. That way, if there's, let's say, if you miss 3 meetings, that's almost 3/4 of the year, right?
Yeah.
So if you just say like 2 meetings that has unexcused or unexplained absence with no I guess no reason behind the absence, I guess maybe the NOST membership can move to take that action to replace the person who's not available for meetings. That can be an action initiated by the membership.
Mhm.
And then
I agree with that, because if you're looking at terms,
Ooh,
If you're looking at terms and then this meeting only happens like on a quarterly basis, it's like we've already missed a lot, don't they?
ooh, ooh.
So do you want to make it two meetings? That's
Say
like half,
two meetings though.
like
They're
half
not,
a year.
yeah.
Well, up there, it says 4 years for this position.
Yeah. Mm.
You're looking at 16 quarters of meetings.
And 2 meetings is half a year.
Yep. Half of
So
one.
that's a long time. That's 6 months.
Yep. So leave it at 2?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
That needs to,
So any officer position who misses more than 2 consecutive meetings without just cause or reason.
Will be subject for removal or replacement. Will be replaced or subject to removal, see, by the majority vote of the council. President. Once they're voted off, the president, secretary, or vice president, they just become regular members.
mhm.
Maybe subject to immediate removal.
Wouldn't the removal be done during a regular meeting?
Yeah, by
Otherwise,
vote.
So that means you're not even taking action until the 3rd meeting, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so instead of doing immediate removal, just say replace subject to removal or replacement, subject to replacement.
During a regular meeting and
That kind of leads to pro temp again. Pro
if
temp.
any officer position uses more than 2 consecutive meetings, comma, without just cause or reason. Yeah. Shall be subject to replacement during the regular meeting and the election process.
Mhm. So somewhere in here, pro temp, say if this person's missing. We probably, I don't know if we have any language in here that speaks about pro temp. Or do you want to go that far? This is a regular.
I think as long as you have quorum, it's official.
And then if the vice president is part of it, he just takes, or she just takes the role as president.
Okay. See, the secretary doesn't have a replacement. Compensations.
You're gonna take out the claim form signing again, but the president would be verifying the attendance by signing off on the sign-in sheet, or we just verify it by our signature when we sign in, or based on the I guess in the
Roll
case,
call votes.
yeah, or the screenshot of people showing on the screen for Zoom meetings.
Presiding chairperson shall.
I guess we can't get it too wordy, just to say that the president can verify attendance by whatever means available,
Yeah, there's cheese left out there.
including sign-in sheets and virtual attendance capacity or abilities or methods.
Sign sheet and screenshot the show. What we do is do roll call with them.
Take the roll call votes.
By roll call, right?
Yeah. Keeps going back to claim forms.
Well, I think that's okay. The claim form shall be submitted to the respective chapter administration, because that's what we do, along with the sign-in sheet to verify attendance and compensation.
Does it have to be submitted to the ASC?
Only if it's requested, since upon request.
Mhm. Okay,
Just the space between the title, the heading and the top one, is the same to compensation.
Can we add like participation in discussions as well for the roll call votes?
I think that's what one is doing, right? Because on top, you're already saying that upon availability of funds, the NOST regional council members shall be compensated for attending at least 80% of the entire regional council meeting.
Participation in roll call votes.
Mhm. So we don't have to fill out this one, John. So
The only one that I had an issue here was
Sharon, now let's just keep it, this something that we want to keep in there, or does this take care of the Robert's Rules of Order?
But you know, that kid, I think I want to that question. Do you want to take some of these out, or does it replace Robert's Rule of Law Order? Didn't it? I think I want to kiss.
Well, I think it's good to keep it in there, just in case nobody. Just like I was saying, Robert's rule of order is pretty extensive. I mean, if you want to go by that, this one it just kind of simplifies using the basic format that we can use and how we conduct our business. Chair.
Okay, thank you. Looks good, looks good, looks good.
I don't think there's really any changes needed other than what the secretary is doing.
Yeah.
Meaning changing out chairperson to president. So.
that's the one right here.
We can't for number 2 there. I believe vice chair and secretary should be able to make motions and seconds too.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would be prohibited because they are voting members.
Only the chair doesn't vote.
chair today, uh-oh.
Otherwise, we broke the law all this time. Rescind all the meetings.
Geraldine Chi was making all the motions and seconds. Hey.
What? What am I doing?
Oh, the way it is now, the vice president and secretary, they're prohibited to making motions in second. Yes, sir. All right.
So we said to leave it in there?
Mhm.
Regional
Yes.
meeting. Regional council shall transact official businesses at a duly called meeting, whether regular, special, or emergency meetings. All meetings shall be open to the public for transparency. Regular meetings of the regional council shall be held the first Saturday of June, March, June, September, and December months. The secretary shall ensure the confirmation notices of the upcoming meetings and minutes of the last meeting are distributed to regional membership at least 4 days prior in advance. Special meetings of the regional council shall be called by the president at the request of the regional council delegate, or authorized officials to address a specific topic. All special meetings must be approved by the regional council at least 24 hours prior to the scheduled meetings. I guess should we just do that?
What do you think?
Verbal.
Yeah, 24 hours is good enough. We don't want to be tied down like the chapter.
The regional council may call for a special meeting on an as-needed basis. The emergency meeting shall be held without providing adequate notice due to the nature of the emergency, and where all actions of the meetings are limited to the matter of urgency. Emergency meetings will be called only in an instance of unforeseen circumstances, which, if not addressed immediately by the regional council, will likely result in injury or damage to persons or property, or substantial financial loss of the membership chapters. To the membership chapters, the regional council will avoid the emergency meetings whenever possible. Emergency meetings may be called by the president or a majority of the member chapters upon 24-hour notice, unless threat of personal injury or property damage require less notice.
So this is where we would insert teleconferences, yeah. In case there's a pandemic or like any sickness that's just preventing what do you call that, quarantine, or any disease transferred by like what we're doing now.
So,
Communication can be active. Depending on maybe like DOJ's call or presidential order that. Oh,
How would I do this?
That's not help us on this. This is like when there's a pandemic or cut it up.
I don't have anything to add.
Authorized by the president.
So what it says right there is okay?
Yeah. Telecommunication or hybrid meetings are authorized.
Oh,
Except for spaces. The uniform spaces.
Okay. Reaction.
hey, Branley, initiative. Next. Internet, this cheating at the end.
Chair,
Yes,
did
Madam
you
Vice
guys
President.
finish?
No, not yet. We're on almost at the end.
Maybe.
We're inserting like what we're doing now with the pandemic, how we're going to have meetings with, in this case, telecommunication or hybrid meetings.
Is Marsha back?
I am back because I have good cell signal, so I figured I'd sign in.
Motion to come out of recess. Nay.
I'll second it.
No, that's what we have sort of for our board A member may participate in a meeting by telecommunication or similar communication equipment when it is otherwise difficult. Or impossible for a member to attend in person, provided that each member participating by conference communication equipment can be identified. When speaking, all participants are able to hear each other at the same time. The members of the public attending the meeting are able to hear any member of the council who speaks during the meeting. And that's something we had put in there to where it kind of authorized us to do telecommunication.
It's a really long sentence.
It is.
Member may participate in a meeting by communication equipment when it is otherwise difficult and impossible for the member to attend in person. Period.
Maybe you should put each member. Let me see. Let me think about it a little bit here.
Or what if you start off and saying in the event that it is not possible to meet in person, the use of meetings by telecommunication or other communication equipment. And then hybrid meetings are authorized.
To attend a meeting in person.
In the event a member is unable to.
In the event that in-person meetings could not be, is not possible. So it would go in the event in-person meeting cannot be conducted. Use of telecommunication or other communication equipment. Go ahead. Yeah, take off the apostrophe. Can we utilize?
For which one?
You already took it off. It's okay.
In the event in-person meetings are not possible, the use of telecommunication or similar communication equipment can be utilized.
Sounds good.
Space.
Oh,
And then that hybrid meetings are authorized.
And then the other question, who approves the? It will be up to the president, yeah, to call for that.
You're saying,
On that C, maybe you could just put in emergency meetings shall be called by the president or something.
That telecommunication we don't use to.
Or
That telecommunication would be.
Emergency be called by the president. Wasn't there in another part of our emergency meeting portion where we had said that if the majority of the chapters want to have a special meeting, or emergency meeting, they can call one as well? Or are you just giving it solely to the president?
okay, I was gonna say, I think the emergency meetings is which we gotta find down here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Does that work?
To put that up there instead of what it says.
We could just leave that out and have it referenced down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's good, yeah.
Looks gooder.
Did we make any provisions for special meetings?
There it says where all action of the meeting are limited to the matter of urgency. If you want examples, then you can put i.e.
Yeah, I see it.
On the D, should we mention like a pandemic or such as pandemic or is that too much again?
I think that we can, don't put parameters on it. Because then there's some limiting that to that,
At least with this, you can.
like
Maybe,
this,
maybe at the end of that, you could put or a combination thereof. So you could have like in person or virtual or hybrid.
And then maybe move that by the president there and then take it back off of the other one.
And thereof is one word.
Okay, where was the last one you said?
Somewhere the president,
President, we were gonna,
Chatsu, what were you talking about the president?
Oh, where it says or a combination thereof by the president. I don't know what the change by emergency meetings to be called by the president and take that off of there. It'll have it down here.
I took,
Emergency.
I took it off up here, but it says it right here.
Yeah.
Emergency meetings may be called by the president or a majority of the member chapters upon 24-hour notice.
I think it's fine the way it is.
okay.
Do
Moving on.
do we sign a petition if it's just members, or we just confer with the president and get the approval?
How do we know we have the majority right?
Vice President will circulate the petition.
Maybe by email confirmation.
So where do I put that one at?
Emergency meetings may be called by the president.
Well, I think
2/3 of the
when I
members.
get a very good point, because we need to figure out how we're going to know that the majority of the member chapters are calling a meeting, an emergency meeting, if the president is unable to, for whatever reason.
We put that in quorum. The majority of the majority consists of 2/3, I guess,
Yeah, 2/3.
right?
Mhm.
But we need to know like how
Through
that's
email.
implemented through email.
Mhm. By email.
Email to who? The secretary treasurer?
Yes, Secretary Treasurer and the president.
Okay. But I can't get to my email. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Madam Vice President, we didn't hear you.
I said, what if somebody can't get to their email?
Testing, testing.
Only by email and phone call
Yeah.
and text.
Marcia *6. Hey.
Just call the president. Just call the president. No, I was kidding. Looks good. The regional council should confirm it means correct.
Question, do we want to put 10 or do we want to put 2 representatives from each chapter?
2 representatives from each chapter.
Would constitute as a quorum.
Question on the floor. On the
I think-
quorum.
I think you might want to keep it as 10. Because
Okay,
the
go ahead,
voting-
I'm sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Because 10, I think, is a pretty good majority. Even though if we have like majority of the membership might be coming from the 3 chapters and then only have 1 rep from 1 NOST chapter, at least we have a representative on board. Because if we say 2, I had Congo when we already have, like, let's say 10 on board, like 4 from Shanto and 4 from Tapikin and 2 from Navajo Mountain, or maybe just 1 from OJ2 and 1 from Navajo Mountain, and just to initiate the business? Or is that unfair?
Unfair for its applicant.
I think if the officials consider it to be an important meeting, they would be there.
I think that it would be fair to have all representation from it. I mean, two,
Two from
whether
each
it be
chapter.
2 from each chapter, at least all chapters are represented.
Okay. It'll be less than 10 about it.
So,
So 8 then?
8. If you say 2 from each chapter, then it'll make it 8. Which, I mean, in our case, it might be helpful. Like with the recent NOST meeting, we had to sit there, wait, and
Yeah, then if the delegate gets on good, then that's 10, right?
yeah.
9. Sorry.
Mr. Chair, can I say something? This is Willis.
Oh, yeah, you have the floor, Mr. President.
Okay. I think 2 from each chapter is kind of like I mean, sometimes they don't get on, and you have to wait, and then if that's the case, that's gonna take too long. Waiting on 2 representatives log in from each chapter. What if we just stick with the way it was and just go with whoever's on call? You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say.
Mhm.
as long as each chapter understand that, even though they don't have a representative, action that is acted upon, that's okay with them. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it is like that, but now you don't have anybody from Navajo Mountain, right? It's just who's all on call right now.
Mhm.
And we're still having this
Yeah.
meeting.
Yeah, we don't have anybody from Navajo Mountain. I think just keeping it at 10 is good, or 8, or
Yeah, because 10's kind of like a super majority to me. I mean, it's more than half.
but are
Half
we
is-
able to pass like a resolution with just that amount of people?
with 10 in attendance? Yeah, I think
No,
so.
with 8, because it says 8
Oh, yeah.
on it.
Okay, yeah, that's
It's-
the issue. Yeah.
Yeah, that's only 50%. So we still need to stick with 10, I think.
I agree. I mean, if we're not going to be doing like equal representation from each chapter, I think the number of varying participants should be a little higher.
Mhm. Yeah. 10's good for me.
Going once, going twice, going 3 times, 10 it is.
Yay! No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So
Point of
we're all-
point of privilege. Hey, just kidding.
Mr. Secretary, you have 3 seconds left on your time.
Yeah.
I'm
Time. I'm on mute and
Okay, now what? The secretary,
I live on the 10. Via the email.
I have a question.
Yes, you have the floor. Madam Vice President. Oh, does it, Sue? You have the floor. Marietta. Secretary. Sue Marietta, that you have the floor. No, it's
Star 6.
star 6. Diga here.
Did you do anything for work sessions? Do we need a quorum for work sessions?
Oh, yeah. We don't.
لا في غات الشنيهة.
No.
It's just meeting.
Work sessions will be conducted at TVK and they will provide lunch.
All work sessions. So somebody can be at the work session all by themselves and do all the work.
All work session luncheon will be provided by Earl Sombrero Holke Ladini.
If you should put like work sessions can commence when with 5 members present. 4 or 5. That way the president's not working on I'm just kidding. Working on the plan of operation by himself.
True.
That's good. I think that's fine now.
Madam Vice President, that's 1 star for you.
Just what?
Chair.
What?
You're
Chairs. Chair.
Oh, Suzanne, you have the floor.
So as far as where official business is conducted, like today, we have the host chapter from TVK. So for a work session, it doesn't have to be within the chapters. It can be at Twin Arrows or Fire Rock or other areas.
Biggest.
Grand Canyon.
So I think all official business has to be done by host chapter, but work sessions they can be done at off reservation or outside the jurisdiction of the NOST region.
Do we need to write that in there?
I think so, according to address our travel policy issues.
Okay.
Off reservation travel, no, it's not. They need clearance.
Funded by Navajo Hopi Land Commission.
Using the Relocation Act.
I have a question.
Monument.
Cool, you have the floor.
Shache,
Oh, Sue. You have the floor.
is there a reason? Okay, Is there meetings? I kind of heard through the grapevine that it was because of stipends, and I'm just wondering where we have our compensation part. The chapter has fundings to compensate their grazing official. The grazing official is allowed to receive compensation or to be compensated.
I know with my former job as a grazing official, on their end, they stipend asking, which is a lot. All they do is turn in their claims. So they have all these meetings that are identified in their stipends, although they claim mileage. So so as far as getting stipend from the chapters, it probably, I mean, it would be considered double dipping. Does that answer your question, Chitsu?
Okay. Oh, it does. Thank you.
So is she asking, does it need to be stated in there saying that the district grazing committee member will be compensated from within their budgets?
I think it needs to be, yeah.
Oh, that way then he or she won't say, hey, chapter shan needs no.
Mhm.
It's similar to the delegate aid, or which is a lot of from the chapter. He gets paid out of the his accounts to attend meetings.
Otherwise, they're considered as quasi, yeah.
Oh.
Letter B, regional council meetings, work sessions can be conducted on Navajo Nation or off Navajo or off reservation properties. Off reservation travel will adhere to the travel policies of the Navajo Nation and membership chapters fund availability.
10-4.
Yeah.
So where do we insert that membership? I think we didn't mention council delegate up there too.
Compensation.
And council delegate.
How do they get compensated?
They're not.
It's not from their chapter, it's from the budget that's set for them from, is it the Navajo Nation and who pays the, there you go.
District, maybe.
Is that good?
That covers it, their respective budgets, meaning that it lies within their organizations.
Otoso would say appropriation. Okay, sounds good.
Motion. Accept changes.
Okay,
I motion to accept these changes immediately.
okay. There's a motion on the floor to accept these changes and to move forward with it.
Second, this is Marietta.
Well, on the amendment, Siki, the provision may be amended from time to time by the chapters and regional council upon and with the concurrence of the whichever oversight it is. Is it RDC or is it the whole council or is it NABI?
I think it's RDC.
Okay, with concurrence, with concerns by Navajo Nation Council Resources Development Committee. CON, yeah.
Man, you're good. Shit, it'll take longer though.
So this motion by John Lee, second by Marietta.
Yep. Okay. Any questions or comments? Let's put the motion to vote. Mr. Secretary.
Herman Daniels, how do you vote? Herman Daniels, Patricia Blackhorn, Darlene Pino, Ella J. Bedoni, Russell Canyon, Willis Begay.
In favor.
Thank you. Jean Holiday. Marietta Bedoni.
In favor.
Thank you. Benedict Daniels. Roland Small Canyon, not voting. Marsha Gray Eyes.
Green.
Thank you. Robert Black Jr.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Thank you. Brittany Hunt. Geraldine Chi.
Green.
Thank you. Chancey Nodestein.
Sir.
Thank you. Dillard Curley, I vote in the affirmative. Happy JB Gay. With that, Chair, you have 7 in total, 0 opposed, 0 abstained, Chair not voting.
Thank you. So the motion passes. Now we have a revised plan of operation.
Motion to adjourn.
Motion to adjourn. Adjournment time will be 1:54
Second.
PM.
Julian Chi.
Okay, and then Robert seconds. Okay. With that.
Third.
No, we'll call vote.
Harmon Daniel,
All in favor, say yay.
Trisha Blackhorn. Ian Keo. Ella J. Bedoni. Russell Small Canyon. Willis Begay.
In favor.
Thank you. Jean Holiday. Marietta Bedoni.
In
Benedict-
favor.
Benedict Daniels. Russell Small Canyon. Roland Small Canyon, not voting. Marcia Gray Eyes.
In favor.
Thank you. Robert Black.
I vote green.
Thank you. Brittany Hunt. Geraldine Chi.
Great.
Thank you. Chancey Notestein.
Green, sir.
Thank you. With that, 7 in favor, 0 opposed, 0 abstaining, with chair not voting.
Thank you. Yeah, for calling in and thank you for your time. Though, if your plan of operation revised, we'll make it into a resolution. Next meeting, we'll have it on the agenda. Mr. Curtis, you need to, for the revised version. Yeah, go ahead, Chita.
Oh, I was just gonna say, go ahead and send you the changes and then the revised versions without the changes. Or with the changes, but in black.
Good. Thank you. Hello, thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful day. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you to TBK for their hospitality.
What you get to eat?
Cookies and coffee.
Sean, copy after count, Nealon.
Yeah, we have fruits and bananas, cookies,